Good morning. As I can't say everyone, so I don't know who's here, but good morning. Early morning Trump chat. Sorry about the noise, I'm doing the dishes. You know what I could do? I guess I could mute the mic. Good morning. Sorry about the sink noise. What country do you live in? Can everybody please give a thumbs up? Can everybody please give a thumbs up? I ran out of dishwashing soap. I gotta buy more. Oh, it's on the side. I'll do this next time. Thank you, my friend. Come on, guys, everybody subscribe. Give a thumbs up, please. Sorry about doing the dishes. Thanks for the thumbs up. So how's everyone doing this morning? Oh, I made mud. You, Friendigo, your tooth is healing. What happened to your tooth? You glad you live in the United States? Excellent, Reptile Z. R. Steger, same. He says the same. I give a thumbs up and subscribe. Excellent. Let me see if I can make this look a little better for you guys. There we go. Is that better or? That's better. Guys, subscribe because in the summertime, I'm going to do a nice webcam. And I'm going to see how that works out with all the boats going by. Thank you, Ace. Yes, Trump 2024. Can you hear me okay? Russia just hit Ukraine with a massive attack. Pope calls for investigation to determine if Israel's attacks in Gaza constitute genocide. Welcome, Marcos. He's all about presidents in America. Yes, he is. I agree. I mean, I don't see how they can call what's going on in Gaza a genocide. I mean, the other side is retaliating. You know, genocide is when you have no way of retaliation. Ali Ben Allah, welcome to America. Ali came here all the way from France. Welcome. You see you see that white thing out there? That's where I put my fishing pole. There's a certain time of the year where you can catch fish out there. And you could also catch crabs. The good crabs. Is this Florida? No. No. This is not Florida. This is the East Coast. There's nobody here because it's cold, so everybody's. But you could still. The water's still beautiful no matter what. You know, sometimes you see ducks. Seagulls will come by. I might get ducks, like 2 little ducks, and then they'll become giant ducks. I'm in South Florida, and it's 75 at 8 a.m. Yeah, that's great. Are you near the water? 5th, 313, 5th, 313th Regiment? Are you is that because you price service? Oh, okay, yeah. I was the 113th Mechanized Division in National Guard. Yep, 13 years grunting. Okay. Well, it's gonna get cold soon. I mean, we're in November, 60 degrees. It's going to be 60 today, which is nice. I mean, it feels a little cold in the house. It's weird, but the thermometers say 70. You know, so it's like in the summertime, it gets really hot. I don't know. Everything is green, even in the middle of February. Oh, in Florida, yeah. Pre-B United States Marine Corps. United States Marine. Thank you for your service, Marine. Thank you for your service, 5th 13 Regiment in the Army. Debo, you in Rhode Island? Nope, not Rhode Island. It's not Brooklyn either. Although I am from Brooklyn. Mill Basin has some nice spots to be in. Come on, guys, can you tap the thumbs up button, please? Where do you live? Ben Dalal? Oh, here in France, it's 8 degrees Celsius. Okay. So 8 degrees Celsius. 8 Celsius to Fahrenheit. So that's like 46 degrees in France. Wow. Do you live up in the mountains in France? YouTube hides the thumbs up for the live stream. Well, if you go to the X, you could thumbs up, or I think you may have 3 little dots in one of the corners, but don't, and you'll see the thumbs up there. You know, it's like where you want to leave a comment, there should be like a little X mark next to it, and you hit that, and then you'll see the thumbs up. Yeah, if you hit that, that's where the thumbs up is. Thumbs up all the way. Let's go. All the way. Hoorah. Oh, hail, hail, infantry, the queen of battle, now follow me. It's been a long time for me, guys. What makes the grass turn green? Oh, what was it? What makes the grass green? What makes the grass green? Kill, kill. Right after I got out of the Army, they started using stress cards. I was like, what? Stress cards. So you couldn't get smoked. So they gave the GI stress cards. I mean, I guess it was a shock for a lot of kids that went there. I mean, I went there, I didn't give a fuck. I was laughing. Like whenever I would get smoked, I mean, I'd have to do my push-ups, but it didn't bother me. Like I didn't take it personal. But these kids are taking it personal. We didn't have any people check themselves out. But we had a lot of people get in trouble. A lot. You know, yelling at the drill sergeants. Just doing stupid shit and going to Charlie's Chicken Farm. Knights Templar Deuce Vault. Trump all the way. Let's go. MJ says rigged. How do you think so? How do you think it was rigged, my man? Let's give us a little explanation. What do you rigged? Mark S puts up the American flag. Cosmos, Trump 24, American flag. Well, MJ, let me ask you a question. So, am I talking too loud? You know what? Let me put my headphones on. Maybe you guys will see me better. So basically, Mhm. Not too loud. I have my headphones on now. Do you hear it now? Is it better? Ask him a question. Go on. You're not too loud. Chris Taylor, Cosmos. When will New York wake up and vote Republican? Trump turned Manhattan and Queens almost 20 points plus Trump. 5th, 313th Regiment. Uh, a Sioux kid is not even Republican. We just need conservative people. Voice is better. Yeah, I have my earpods on. Well said. Well, where'd that guy go? MJ, I think it was. Well, a lot of the states that she won, there was no a voter ID requirement. So in a lot of the blue states, where I think a lot of the red states have voter ID requirement, and a lot of the counties now in California are requiring that people have voter ID. Which I mean, you need ID for everything. You need ID to drive a car. You you need ID to get on a plane. Sorry about that. You need ID for everything. So why is having an ID to vote so terrible? I mean, I can never understand that. Let me see if I can move this over a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Well, if I could take that Nathan Bug to buy beer, the list goes on. Yeah, buying beer. This weekend I had 4 beers. That's not a lot. I gotta buy coffee. Good coffee. Yep, Donald Trump. So, do you guys think they're going to um, allow Matt Gates, Matt Getz, to take his position? Time is of the essence. Truth will set you free. How you doing? Good morning. My stuff is time stamped. Who was president then? He won't make it. What? I don't see why the president just can't appoint people he wants. Like, it's his cabinet. Why does he have to get approval from the enemy? It makes absolutely no sense. Please take a look. Dacus King. Let's go, baby Trump. Let's go. Let's go, Baron Trump. When can he become president? I think you have to be 44. So, in 20, God help us in 20 something years. Cosmos says, I think he'll get the position. He doesn't need the approval. I hope so. Does anybody know that for a fact? Time of the essence. This is what they are putting in us. What is that time of the essence? What are they putting in us? Please take a second. Cosmos, if he can pardon people, he has the power to appoint people, I would imagine. Yeah, I mean, that makes absolutely a lot of sense. S. Pedro, hey Pedro, thank you. Says, wow, great view. Yeah, I kind of like it. That's why I wish I could knock down the whole wall. Like this wall here. Because like in here, I mean, you could see. I was gonna get like, see the railings, like just the front one, make it glass, but it's no big deal. I mean, it's no big. I could just sit out on my deck, you know, and And Terry Evans, I'd like to be there doing some fishing. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna go fishing and I didn't. Sue Moore, good morning. Sue Moore says no, he will never be one. I don't see why not. They don't like him because they're scared of him. They're afraid. You know, and the Democrats, do favors for Republicans, and the Republicans do favor for Democrats, and they owe each other favors. Cosmos, Sue, he was once president, and he's about to be. I mean, I don't think Trump was that bad as a president, so you can't say anything bad about him because we already know what kind of president he was like, and we already, and not only that, he's not a president that. Sorry about that. He's not a president that went like Obama and George Bush and Bill Clinton. They had 2 terms back to back. So Donald Trump had a break. You know what I mean? So now we know what another president is going to be like, the other side of the Democrats. Truth will set you free. Holy shit. No, that's not too bad. Truth will set you free. Laughing my ass off. You're an idiot. That's not too bad. Sue Moore, bullshit. That's not a bad thing to say. Bullshit. Like, why does YouTube flag bullshit? There's nothing wrong about that. So time is in essence is calling, I don't know who an idiot. Sue Moore says bullshit. DSC fulfilled every campaign promise. Do you mean Trump or do you mean President Trump or President Biden? Dude, my videos are timestamped. Oh, okay. Gustav, nothing will change. Well, we'll have to see. I mean that's a good foresee of the future. Who was the president then? But then we had Joe Biden. HAK said they are putting. You mean RFK? DSC Trump. Correct. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. DSC. Donald, I don't know what DSC is. Strigen, everybody thought he was going to recklessly start new wars. No new wars, instead attempting to end them. And the war party hated that. Our politicians are invested in making war. Well, Strigen, I agree with you. I mean, during 45's term, we didn't have any wars. We were in a war that we were already in, that he inherited. Cynthia Winters, good morning. No. Truth's time of the essence says my videos is timestamped. Okay, I will check your videos out, my friend. Gustav, billionaires rule this is capitalism. Yes, it is. But anybody here can become a billionaire. I mean, that's the whole thing. See, the beauty of capitalism is it's not limited to a certain handful of people. Anybody can come. Basically, people come from other parts of the country, of the world, and become billionaires in the United States. Cosmo says 100% Strigen. Time of the essence says my videos. Okay. Time frequencies operate this stuff. True. We are magnetic. Our bodies are electrified because synapses are electrical impulses, and we are magnetic. Time of the essence. Frequencies. DSC. Aloha. DSC is watching from Hawaii, Waikiki. Wow. Awesome, my friend. DSC came all the way from Hawaii. Gustav. but only a handful of there's 187 billionaires in the United States. That's not a handful. Every state now has billionaires, including Mississippi. Mississippi was one of the few states that didn't have billionaires a few years back. Now they have two billionaires, two brothers. Time is of the essence. Just said they are putting stuff in us. Well, hopefully they stop it. They stop using those. I mean, I don't see what's the point of it. Just have a lower expiration date. You know what I mean? Sell the stuff cheaper. Why put things that are gonna give it a longer shelf life? Read the Constitution, Article 2, Section 2, Clause 2. This is where it states the Senate must approve presidential appointees. Thank you, Barbara Morrissey. Really appreciate you bringing that up. Everyone, give a thumbs up and tap the live. Let's get some love in here. The Super Gamer, Coolsome, billionaires versus millionaires. Well, that's the thing. If you have 187 billionaires, there's a lot of millionaires. Time is of the essence. Good luck. Thank you, Time. Statics. Trump has a good team with Tulsi Gabbard, RFK, Elon Musk, Vivek Daniels, Rubio. Yes, I agree. And a lot of them are very hard to bribe. See, you need people you can't bribe. DSC, yeah, food used to be good and bad faster. Well, because a lot of the food we used to get was homegrown, so now we're getting food that's imported from other countries that need a lot of shelf life because it takes time to bring them here. So it takes like 30 days. You got to think about it. Like, you make the product, you package it, you got to transport it, then you got to bring it to a warehouse, then bring it to the port, put it on a ship, sail it over to wherever you're going to sail it. That takes 30, 60 days, so maybe 90 days. Take it off the ship, then go through it all again. So you need a long shelf life. Let's make America great again. Let me go back a little bit. Trump has a good team. DSC says, yeah, food used to be good, but John, good morning, John. Comrade, come and swallow camel toe out the door. That's funny, John. Airsoft Jesus. Congress is going to approve them all. They're tired of the Democrat. I hope so. 187 billionaires. Well, per capita, there's 350 million people in the United States. So 187 billionaires is not a lot considering the inflation rate. Baron Jack, let's make America great again. Yes, sir. Sam Dillon Pickup. Hello from Queensland, Australia. Hey, everybody say hello to Sam. He's from Queensland, Australia. Let's all subscribe to the channel. Let's give the channel a thumbs up. And let's hit the, let's show some love by tapping the screen. DSC says, I'm a zeronaire, broke as hell, but Trump is, that's funny. I'm a zeronaire. You know what? You don't have to be a billionaire to feel good in life. I mean, it's all about what you think wealth is, what you value wealth. Baron Jack says, let's make America great again. DSE, all foods shipped to Hawaii. Yes, I agree, because Hawaii is very rocky, so it's not easy to grow stuff there. That's why Hawaiians had the culture they had. DSC shipped, sorry. It's okay. I know, everything is shipped into Hawaii, like Puerto Rico, a lot of places. Hi, is this your home? Oh, I missed a lot. Blake, hi, is this your home? Baron Jack, let's make America great again. Let me get this. 2 stars, gamer. I missed living in Europe for the food, everything. Yes, I agree. Even in the Caribbean, if you go to the Caribbean, all the food is fresh.
Like everything they get is like homegrown, and people should start growing their own food. I mean, if you can, if you have a yard or a backyard, try and grow your own food. Wait until the tariffs take the price of everything up. Gee, but Daniel Needs, you got to think about it. Either you have tariffs or um, you tax the people. So it's taxing the goods coming into the country or taxing the population. Which would you rather have? I'd rather have the choice of not buying a product that's too expensive. Baron Jack says, let's make America great again. Oh, we got two messages on hold. Daniel Needs, Donald Trump is winning, crybaby. All the man does is whine and complain. It's pathetic. All right, we could show that. Let's see. JB responds to Daniel Needs. They don't know how fucking stupid they are. Okay, I mean that's not bad. I don't know why YouTube is flagging F-bombs. I mean, don't drop too many F-bombs, but you could say an F-bomb every once in a while. PSHH, good morning. Elon is the actual president. He's using... No, I don't think so. Cynthia, no, he isn't anything at the moment. Good morning, Cynthia. Barbara Morrissey, with good information. The U.S. Constitution states to run for president, a person must be a natural-born citizen and 35 years old. Oh, 35. Wow. Keith Kramer, Trump tariffs must replace the income tax for them to work properly, run the country on a consumer tax. Yes, Keith, that is so well said. So everybody read what Keith Kramer said. Trump's tariffs, they're not Trump's tariffs. The tariffs are still in place. So the President Biden did not remove Trump's tariffs. He could have, but he didn't. Trump's tariffs must replace the income tax for them to work properly, run the country on a consumer tax. Love it. Right. So the idea of having tariffs is to reduce the national debt, to lower people's taxes, even lower people's property taxes, or technically eliminate them. Very good, Kramer. Thank you for that. Kat Ritter. So we have 310 people on the live, and TikTok and YouTube said that I have a viewer limit. Get more subscribers to get more viewers the next time you go live. So, guys, we have 300 people here. If everyone here would subscribe, that would make my day so great. And then I would have over 500 subscribers. Wow. It dropped down to 152. Then I would have over 500 subscribers and I'm close to 1,000 subs. Then I can get as many people in here as we can. Kat Ritter, greetings from Texas. Good morning, Kat. Cabby Goomies, either way, prices rise. Well, prices go up due to inflation. I mean, if they're making money at let's say it was a $20 trillion inflation, they're not going to raise prices because there's a lot of competition out there. Competition curbs pricing. DSC, but Hawaii has a lot of get homegrown food too. Oh, that's good. That's good. Elaine, good morning. Trump called Elon nice. Okay. Well, don't forget, Trump is an intellect. He's not like me. You know what I mean? I'm a Brooklyn kid. I grew up in the subway. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the street. I hung out in the schoolyard. Donald Trump never did that. He like Barron Trump. Barron Trump is like an intellect. Like Al Gore is an intellect. So these guys, they're not like a guy like me. RFK seems a little rough around the edges. I kind of like that. But Hawaii has a lot of grind. Elaine says Trump called. Ted, good morning, Ted. Hello from Florida. Hello, sir. Okay, we have another message held for review. Let's check it out. C. James, that guy from Bangladesh was shit talking you. Oops. Ted, James, I didn't even notice. But thank you for pointing that out. Strigen, hey Ted, also in Florida. We have a lot of people here from Florida. Ted Heyman, hello Strigen. Strigen and Heyman are friends now. Excellent. That's what we want. We want to be friendly. We want to be friends in America. We're all Americans here. We're in the same boat. Democrat, Republican, whatever party you favor. George Cologne, YouTube just told me that they are limiting the amount of viewers you're getting because you have less than 1,000 subscribers. It wouldn't even show me a preview. I had to leave and come back 3 times. Wow, guys! So please, let's follow the live. I mean, you know, it's it's a nice thing to do. It's easy. You just got to hit subscribe, um, and tap the screen. Ted Hyman says, "God bless America." Yes, sir. Vexy Sin looks like the Florida Keys. Nope, not the Florida Keys. No one has guessed where I am. So I'm not going to reveal that. I'm going to leave that as a mystery. Paul Makowicz. Word. Hey, what's up, Paul? Welcome back, my friend. Yep. I'm just sitting here enjoying my coffee. Happiness is pampering yourself like a 24-karat gem. My dog is having a good time. He's happy. He's playing. I bought him a toy from the dollar store. C. James says, I don't care where you are. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Dewey says, hello, everyone. My name is Dewey. I am 15 years old, and I like biology, jump, scarring, and also I'm middle child. Hate it a lot. Also, I'm from Japan. Welcome. Wow, all the way from Japan. C. James says, coffee. Coffee. Yes, I'm drinking coffee. Ted Heinman, make America great again. Yes, sir. Look what he did to the toy I got him. Look at that. Destroyed it. Has the sharp teeth. Now, this thing was full of stuff and I took it out because it was getting all over the floor. So, but for $1, hey, let him have some fun. Yeah, I'll show you. You want to see my dog? Leo. Leo. There he is. Hey, good boy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. Thank you. Ted says, cute puppy. My mom and dad gave me toy before they passed away. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dewey. Let me go back to see. Okay, Dewey says coffee. Oh, that's so sweet, Dewey. Strigen can't buy him nice things. Well, you know what, bro? Like a toy like that in the pet shop is like $14, and he destroys them. I mean, I bought him a nice rope, and he just destroyed it. So I'll just get him something like that. I can get him another one. It's only $1. Strigen can't buy him nice things. He's got nice things though. I buy him like a lot of chew bones. I buy him bones and I boil them for him, and he likes that. Yeah, he as long as he plays with it. Let's see how them Yankees. Yeah, they lost, but you know what, Tater? At least they made it to the World Series. Blakely, make Israel great again. Yes, make it a great. I mean, Israel is great. There's a lot of rich people there. Israel's as rich as the United States. Amy Ballard, beautiful. I dream of waking up to a view like that. Thank you, Amy. And good morning to you. My mom gave me toys. Sorry to hear that, Dewey. Dan Sparks, good morning from Guadalajara, Mexico. Hey, Dan. Dean, I'm sorry, Dean. Are you an American or are you a Mexican? Ted Hyman, cute puppy. Thank you, Ted. George Colon, watching from Dominican Republic. I love the Dominican Republic. They have good food there, beautiful beaches, beautiful ladies, very nice people too. Very nice people. Mark S. MAGA, Make America Great Again. Matthew Ray, is that a pit bull? Yes, it's a miniature pit bull. Dewey, the toy was actually key of whole car. Yeah, it was like just like a rag. Well, it's better him ripping that apart than my couch. Vicky DeHaven, never again. What do you mean, Vicky? Strident, Joe Leo subscribers pour in. Yeah, maybe I'll let him out and then I'll walk out on the deck. Amy Ballard, do you get up? Do you get sun up or down? We get sundowns. See, right over there on that side is where the sundowns are. Sorry for pointing. Buyer's remorse already happening. What do you mean, Rich? Paul B says Beach Haven West. Nope. Blakey says the Snotsy. No, he's not. Well, so the Germans ends was supposedly fascist, correct? So now we have corporatism. It's the same thing. So all they did is rename the fascism to corporatism, because fascism is a rule of corporations, and basically like the pharmaceutical industry is one of the leading donators to our politicians. You know, the military complex is one of our leading donators to our politicians. So industries like that, you know, we can't say corporations, but industries technically run the country. Where back in Germany and Europe, it wasn't so much industries, small corporations. So, but it's basically we're in the same level of government as they were in Germany, but we have a republic and we have a constitution, we have a Declaration of Independence, we have the republic, you know, the states. So it's a little different, but still the corporations or industries run the country. Buyer's remorse, Trump, a New Yorker, he's my president. Yes, yes, Black League, I agree with you 100%. Shirley Marie, absolutely my president. Rich Max, clown cabinet picks from Dementia Don. I mean, proof that he has dementia, Rich. And I'll agree with you. I support Israel. Okay, Ted. A lot of people support Israel. I mean, I support Israel too, you know, but you know, we have to do things, you know, everybody supports Israel. Dean Sparks, I am an American living in Mexico, over 1 million expats living in, yeah, there's more than that. And there's expats living all over South America and in Asia, because it's just cheaper. Like if you leave the United States with a small pension, even just Social Security, let's say you only have Social Security and you move to the Philippines, you could live good there. You could rent an apartment for like $40 a month, let's say even 100, and then you have $200 a week left, and $200 a week there goes a long way. You can get a wife on $200 a week, a beautiful wife, and have kids and all of that on $200 a week. I voted Trump and would vote for anyone he endorses. Kelly, I agree and good morning. Ivan, I don't understand Russian. I'm sorry, my friend. Emmanuel Gossett, don't Trump pull support from Ukraine? I don't know, Emmanuel. C. James, there will be so much hell in the Senate for confirmation. I like them all but Rubio and Naum. Well, I mean, Rubio, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, Rubio has been around a long time. He's a smart guy. He's a good attorney. He's well spoken, and people like him. He's a good looking guy. I don't know if he's married or not. Does anybody know if Marco Rubio is married and has a family? Amy Ballard says, saw a beautiful sunrise at leaving my work today. Parking lots, not the same as water. Hey, sunset to sunsets. Thanks for sharing that, Amy. Estimed, oops. Good luck getting your democracy back. But we already had Trump, Estimed. So, we had Trump and then we had President Biden. So now you know what it's like to be under President Biden. So let's see what it's like to be under President Trump again. Why you skip my comments? Precious Flores, you asked the question so you don't be and say my aunt. Precious, I'm sorry, I must have missed your question. Just type it back in the comments. Emmanuel Gousset, can you please explain to us about the Sudets? Emmanuel, I don't know what that is. Can you elaborate? Mister says America first. Precious Flores with the smiley cats. All right, we have why the fuck do we need to support Israel? All right, I'm not going to, Mark Broom, I'm going to hide that because we really can't, but you're still welcome to stay here. Dan Carl, all right. So we can't say screw, the Z's because they own YouTube. So we can't say bad things about the people on YouTube, basically. Yeah. Like Owen Benjamin, one of the greatest YouTubers. He was one of the biggest money makers and they kicked him off because he was saying bad things about the small hats. I think he came up with that terminology too. All right, so we're going to block that. But you guys are welcome to stay. Mr. Izzy, no one liked the picks Dave made. Merrick Garland, etc., to do the unthinkable to get something done. Well, you know what? Heads have to spin. Joe, up yours. Joe, up yours. Biden Harris, both sharp as a cue ball. I agree. Kelly says, good morning. Good morning to you, Kelly. Amy Ballard, you could get wife with that doc. Yeah, no, it's not easy. I am a single man. I'm a bachelor. Precious Flores, you are a cat dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. That was so funny. Strigen. I mean, come on. Who agrees that Donald Trump has a good sense of humor? Donald Trump is a very entertaining guy. Strigen. It's hard to listen to the name calling and fear mongering. Yeah, that's all they have. Name calling and fear mongering. Talk about your own party. You know what I mean? Talk about the people in your party who have done good things besides the president. Fish. Who wants to live in the Philippines? Oh, what happened to Fish? Who wants to live in the Philippines? No bagels, pizza, football, or hockey. No family or friends. Well, you know what, Fish? Now that you mention that, maybe me and you should go to the Philippines and open up a pizzeria bagel store. How about that? They can watch football on cable. They have to stay up late. See, James, Rubio has been rumored to be. Is that true? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people like that. But is he married? Does he have a family? He was a male stripper in Miami. Was he really? No, I don't think so. A guy like that went to college and all of that. I mean, that's Zelensky. Zelensky's not an attorney. He's nothing. Fish says Jeanette Christina Dude Rubio. Oh, that's his wife. Okay, thanks, Fish. Born December 73, is an American former pro cheerleader who is married to United States Senator Marco Rubio in Florida. So he got married in 1970. Wait, born. When did they get married, Fish? Kelly, C. James, why does Rubio identify matters to you? Identity matter to you. Craig Sutton, good morning. President Trump is America's president for the people. You know what? I always say, who's going to come after Trump? I mean, is J.D. Vance going to be as powerful as Trump? Charlie DeFano says he's twerking. C. James, he's a neocon throwback to the W. Bush rhinos. Yeah, it could be. Y Foam Production. Good morning. Benny Blanco. Nope. Kelly, I personally don't want Rubio, but I could care less what he does in his personal life. I agree with you, Kelly. C. James, there's a picture of Rubio doing a bubble party in Miami. I mean, these guys party. They're rich and famous. Amy Ballard has retracted her message. Mr. Izzy, good morning. Who's ready for China, for Chia Pet to be gone? Okay. Jake Ryan, are you in Brooklyn? No, I'm not. I used to live near the place that was in Jersey that looked like that. Okay. How you doing, Jake? Good morning. Everybody, please subscribe to the channel. Let's get this channel rocking and rolling. Everybody tap the screen. Give a thumbs up. We got 21 thumbs up, 225 people. Amy Ballard, are you in Florida? Donald J. No, I'm not, Amy. Donald Beta Movement. Donald J. Trump is a champion. I agree. Okay, we have a retracted message held for review. Okay. So CJ says, I'm not into Asian chicks. I don't see what's wrong with that. Why can't you say Asian chicks? Asian chicks are pretty cool. I mean, if I may say so myself. Kelly, KJP gets paid to lie. KJP. Who is KJP? Mark Broom, you hate fear-mongering, but you support Trump. Tell me you can't be unbiased or think critically without explicitly saying it, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand that, but guys, to hit the thumbs up, all you have to do is hit the three buttons on the top, like the three little dots. Hit that, and then there's a thumbs up. Just click on that. You hate fear mongering. Mamet Ali Aktakan. Hello. Beta movement from an outsider's perspective. Now, finally, America has a proper president with no strings attached. I agree. They have nothing on Donald. I don't believe anything he did to hurt women and all of that stuff. After the assassination attempt, I almost became a Republican, although I've never been to the U.S. Hey, where you from, Beta? Amy Ballard. I'm in Downriver, Michigan, and we have no good bagel shop. Ferndale has New York bagels, the best bagels. Yeah, New York bagels, I don't like them. But I guess that's the best they have down there. Zach Blackwell, Trump 2024. We won the popular vote. I think we've been winning the popular vote since even in 2016. Drama 211, Trump 2024, Beta Movement. What is the difference between popular and unpopular votes? Very funny, Beta. And I agree. Trump to baby to baby. Joe Blow. Neocon is a meaningless in fighting insult these days. Yeah, I mean, that's just neocon. Ragwave, thank God. Yep. Ted Hyman, I used to live in Michigan. Oh, wow. Where do you live now, Ted? In Florida, or you're the guy that lives in Mexico? Joe Blow, neocon just means no conservative, not conservative enough of a Republican for me, which is stupid. Amy Ballard, I sub. Thank you, Amy. Everybody, please subscribe. Michael Fazio, RIP. Who, Charlie Delano? Emmanuel says, I was telling, don't Trump pull from NATO and Ukraine. He should pull out. We shouldn't, I don't think we should be in NATO, the United Nations. We're a country big enough. We don't need help. We don't need other countries to tell us what to do. We should be telling them what to do. I mean, why do we have bureaucrats in NATO and United Nations telling the United States what to do? That's absurd. Karine Jean-Pierre, the current president secretary for the. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's worth $21 million now, I heard. ArubaTube, listening to you talk is like watching Idiocracy. Okay. Are you talking to me, ArubaTube, the host? Why do you think so, if you are talking to me? Joe says, people called Liz Cheney a rhino, even though she voted with Trump 99% of the time and was one of the modern conservatives. Well, yeah, I mean, somebody like pointed that out to me before, which I agree. But now look at Liz Cheney. I mean, she's against the president again, and she's siding with the Democrats. She should be campaigning for the president and apologizing. You know, maybe he would have gave her a cabinet position, but she didn't. So she went to the losing side, which was stupid for her. So John Avanti, if you guys see it, it's my other YouTube channel. If you guys, this is my Cash App, $ at John Avanti. Mark Broom, I meant all Trump does is fear mongering and insults, and you'll pretend otherwise. Trump doesn't. Well, yeah, Trump does fear monger a little bit. I would agree with you, Mark. Ali Bear, where is the view? You gotta figure that out. Esteemed date, why do you support Trump? I think he's funny. He's a billionaire. I think he's a good golfer. I like his hairdo. He's a very good dresser. David Home, Trump. Charlie Delano, ketchup ear WWE photo op. Strigen, Mark, ketchup ear. Well, WWE, he wasn't running for president. Strigen, Mark, when someone invites me to explain my insights and experience, my hurling insults straight out of the gate, I typically decline. Joe, up yours. KJP sticks her finger in an electric socket to make her hair. That's funny. Amazing Grace and Mercy. Good morning. We the people have spoken. Yes, thank you. YZ Runner. No, Trump isn't my president yet, but he will be January. Very funny. You caught me off guard there, YZP. I support Trump because under his leadership, he aspires to make our country better. He is about getting rid of the waste and fraud in government and enforcing fiscal responsibility. Oh, he's starting to take stuff out of my. Hold on, guys. Come on. he started taking things out of my laundry hamper. Yeah, there he is. He wants to go outside. Come on, go pee pee. Go ahead. It's a little windy out here. Go pee pee. Pee pee. Go ahead. Go. He's looking for the other dog. Yeah. I'm going to start at the bottom. So, crunchy joints, deport every illegal. Nope. Long Island or Brooklyn, can't tell. Was thinking, nope, not Brooklyn. I voted for him because of food prices and endless wars and waste money on shit like Ukraine. I agree. I mean, obviously, kinda is. People are dumb. Ever listen to the Michael Savage? Not really. Joe up yours. Dodge reduces waste, reduce national debt. Yes, that's what we need to do. Reduce the national debt and lower taxes, and then everything will come down. Well, things are not going to really come down in price, but the dollar is going to get stronger by reducing the national debt. Let's see when he comes back. I got to clean the window. Yeah, it's not charging. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, now it's charging. Oh, see, he's back. Good boy. See, he's learning. See? Come on. Good boy. See? How hard is that? Good boy. Yeah, or else, because I want to train him to go to the bathroom outside, or else in the wintertime, I'm going to have to walk him. And I don't really want to walk him in the cold. Charlie, I used to listen to Michael Savage, then switch to Michael Fazio. What the heck is going on? Yeah, except that is not going to happen. Maggie says, yes, he's my president. Regina says, can't wait until Matt Getz cleans the Justice Department. I mean, we got I think what do you how do you guys feel about dual citizens? Uh, Sarah Deagle says, hi there. Oh, a beautiful pup. Sarah Bossam. Hi, Sarah. Good morning and welcome. Everybody say hello to Sarah. C. James, I miss Michael Savage. I'm paid subscriber. Why, thank you, sir. Joe Blow, we didn't send cash to Ukraine. We sent out of date military equipment that often would otherwise be destroyed. We are profiting. Well, Joe, I understand that, but I don't think the United States should partake in foreign wars. I mean, we have enough problems here. And why would we do that? Like, what equipment do we really have that's outdated? I mean, if it runs, it runs. It works, it works. Yes, he is still my president because our prime minister sucks. Oh, Rick, good morning. Nope. Freeport. Nope, not Freeport. MJ Gallo, go away. Who? Who should go away? Charlie Delano, Alan Watt cutting through the matrix. Spill the beans. Yes. How big was the inheritance? Not big enough. So, Roddy Spark speak. You're not gonna say what my comment. I didn't see your comment, Roddy. Repost it and I'll say it. I'll read it. Mario. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Roddy. MJ, good morning. Mario. MAGA from Spain. Wow. We need a Trump in Europe. Yes. Yes, Europe is. You know what? The Europeans need to get rid of the European Union, basically, and go back to being countries run by the people there. I mean, that's what Europe needs. Europe doesn't need self appointed bureaucrats telling other countries what to do. I mean, what is the point of that? Uh, Nope says, not big fan of Trump, but much better than the other option. Plus, he's pro crypto and already getting Gary Gensler out. Yes. Regina, everyone needs Trump. Yes. Z James, Trump should be king of the world. Yes. Wow. See, I don't think anybody feels like that about any other president, even Obama. Nobody said Obama should be the king of the world. Jay Blow says, how are you going to tell the Europeans what they need to do? I know. I think they all think that. I think if you would bring that up, I would believe Europeans would agree. King Trump forever. The worst thing about Trump is that he's near 80. Yeah, true. I agree with you. Joseph Johnson, yes, yes, he's my president. Joe Blow, you just said bureaucrats shouldn't tell Europe what they should do, but you're telling them what they should do. Well, I'm not telling them what, well, I'm not a bureaucrat. I'm a citizen. Keith Wouchard didn't vote for either, but out of respect for our democracy, Donald J. Trump will be respected because I was raised with decency. I may disagree with politics, but respect the office. Well, that's a good way of thinking, Keith, and thank you, and good morning to you, sir. So we have a hidden message that says, "You cult idiots," from Alex Hardy. Good morning, Alex. Another moderator just handled this. I don't know. Alex Hardy, idiots and my minions. Oh, we could show that. Oh, Trump ran as a peace candidate already breathing nuclear. There's not going to be a nuclear war. Alex Hardy with the comments. Alex, try and say your comments in a better way so they're not hidden from the live stream and people can see it. I mean, I understand that you're trying to be quick about what you're saying, but rephrase your comments in a way where the comments won't be hidden because I'm not hiding your comments. You're all in a cult. Okay. Who's in a cult? Mario. Oh, Mario, nobody support the Europe. Yeah, I don't think anybody. I don't see why we need them. Arnold Palmer's penis. All right, Alex, come on. Fox and Friends, 100% con man. You think Trump's a con man? Good morning, Johnny. Living in North Bergen, New Jersey, but born in Jersey City, but lived and raised between North and South Carolina. Have a blessed day, Keith. Don't forget, subscribe on the way out. Thank you, sir. Regina, Nancy Pelosi is still in the race. Yes, Alex Harley, Trump does drag with, with Giuliani. Really? I would like to see that. Where can I see that? Don't censor Alex. He's fun to watch. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but you know what? YouTube is censoring his comments. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Alex, I told Alex rephrase your comments so they won't be censored. Johnny Murray, good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Let's see another message from Johnny. Trump was talking about Arnold Palmer's unit on front. Yeah, he wasn't saying that. That's stupid. Come on. Papa is back. Yes, he is. Everybody, give a thumbs up, please. Foxy's friends. Yes, convicted con man. Alex Hardy. It is on YouTube. There's a video of Giuliani in a drag with Trump. Where? Where? I would love to see it. It's real bad in Europe. There are no Europeans. Yeah, I mean, it's just sad. I watched almost every rally, and I'd never seen that. Donald kissed Rudy in drag. I think it was a skit or something. Maybe it was on Saturday Night Live, and it was just a skit. I would agree, Joe. John, guess who's back again? Who, John? Donald Trump? Giuliani was on Saturday Night Live years ago, and he did drag. Oh, he did? Yeah, they put a lot of these performers and actors in a dress. I don't know why the Hollywood wants all the men in Hollywood to wear a dress. You know what I mean? Like, but some don't. We need recovery. Our identity in Europe. We have serious problems thanks to the European Union. I'm European. I know how the situation here. I think a figure like Trump, right? But they have to get out of, like, Italy and France and all these other countries have to get out of the European Union and build their own currency. Giuliani was on Saturday Night Years. All drag is a skit. I agree, Alex. You all just proved you are in a cult. It was not okay. Well, you can't prove it. Okay, you'll just proved. Okay, Alex trusts Google first mistake. Yeah, I agree, Joe. John says, yeah, Dave Chappelle made a big deal about black men being put in dresses, but white men have been in dresses for years. And Dave Chappelle did do a movie where he wore a dress. He said he never did, but he did. John Murray, do you think the government, Newsom's governorship, is an example of nepotism? Oh, of course. Well, he's Nancy Pelosi's nephew. Hello, Nancy Pelosi's nephew. Please come to the front. Joe Blow. The one I'm talking about was a video for a gallows. Yeah, no, I saw that. Guys, can you subscribe? Tap the screen. Give a thumbs up. Let's get more people in here. We have 175 people, 28 thumbs up. Let's try and get more people. Mike Home. Yes, I'm surprised Kamala sleeping her way to the top wasn't talked about. You know, imagine she got Biden's campaign funds. She raised more money, over $1 billion, and they squandered every single penny they got. I mean, how is that even possible? I think he also did something with Howard Stern in a dress too. Oh, Donald Trump? Donald Trump never wore a dress. No way. He would never wear a dress. I don't think Donald Trump would wear a dress. See if I can charge my other phone. All right, it's charging. Thank you. No, Dave Chappelle definitely wore a dress. What a complete waste of billionaires. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if that Dave Chappelle did something in a dress with Howard Stern, yeah, he did. David Bowie, yeah, David Bowie wore a dress. I think he also did something. See, James, 10 million on Beyonce. Yeah, I mean, and she fucked her. Think about that. She went there. She didn't even sing. She took advantage. They should even pay her. I mean, how do you go there? She was there 3 minutes and 39 seconds. So she made $44,000 a second. Right? I mean, and Kamala and Vice President Harris didn't even care. Like she came up there, gave her a hug. But you know what's the one good thing she said that people don't realize? She says, "I'm a mother." Right? She said, "I'm a mother." So that's a lot for her to say that. So she believes in motherhood and family, right? Why would she say that? KM says you wear dresses too. Who? Me, the host? I wear dresses? When did you see me in a dress? Actually, to be honest with you, I did dress up as a girl when I was a kid for Halloween. My sisters, my older sisters dressed me up as a girl. I guess they wanted a little sister, so they got one for the day. Because they get paid. I think they're like Robert De Niro, the idiot that he is. I can't stand him anymore. I don't even like The Godfather anymore. He got paid. He's paid for that. They pay them. So if they paid all these other actors and superstars, right? I mean, they're superstars. Robert De Niro got paid too. I don't think Trump paid anybody. Joe says, to be fair, the money was raised to be spent on campaigning. It's a bigger issue when it's siphoned off to pay for personal and legal expenses. That's true. That's true. They stole all that money. I don't know what they did with it. They could have made deals with all these performers like, all right, we're going to pay you 10 million, but you got to give us 9 million back. That's why maybe she went there. She didn't sing because she didn't keep the whole 10 million. She paid Beyonce 10 million, not even to perform, only to talk. Imagine not being able to negotiate with 10 million. That's why Trump is better. Yeah, Trump didn't pay anybody to go campaign for him. Even Elon Musk. I mean, maybe he paid for their expenses, like airfare, hotels, security. You know what I mean? But I don't think he personally paid them to speak. 75 million people, me included, say yes. Yes to what, James? She's probably getting. Yeah, I agree, Mike. She's getting kickbacks. Dear God, I thought the song. Mike Holman. It's called The Kickback. Charlie Delano, hey, good, you're still here. Just do the opposite of what actors say. Yeah, don't listen to actors. C. James, celebrity endorsements never change. Yeah, who the fuck cares about a celebrity? Like Beyonce, we're that stupid. That's why, to be honest with you guys, I don't watch sports anymore. I really don't give a shit. I mean, Mike Holman, Elon has his own jet. Yeah, but maybe they paid for his fuel. They paid for his landing fees. He had to pay rent to park the plane and all of that stuff. But I get your point, Mike. Do you somehow partially return the money after failed? No. So that's why they spent it all. I think they get to keep the money. Like Hillary Clinton had $750 million. So now she lost the election. Now all those people that gave her money are pissed because they want something in return, pretty much. Guys, let's tap the screen, share the live, so we get more people in here. James, laugh out loud. Yeah. The water table's been very high lately. Like last night, it was real high. The water table. This is like a very shallow bay. It's only I think the deepest part is like 20 feet. Where if you go in the other bay, there's parts of it that's like 50, 60 feet. It's a lot deeper. I wish that was the case here, but it's not. We have a retracted message from Kevin Herman. Oh, let me see. Hambone. Well, Hambone says this dude has the IQ of a hubcap. I probably do. C. James in Boca Raton. Nope. Not Boca Raton, James. Kevin Herman, how's the weather in Brooklyn? It's pretty chilly out. I mean, it's getting winter's coming in. John says he loves the accent. Thank you, John. Mike Holman, Elon did that at our gratitude. Could be. John Murray, is it true that New York City water level is rising slowly? No. No, I don't think so. I mean, even if all the ice caps melt, I don't think the water would rise that much, you know? And then I would be flooded out. John says, I'm making him want to watch The Sopranos. There you go. Just browsing says nope. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I bet I moved to the deep south to escape the cold. I almost chose Brooklyn over Texas. Yeah, I heard Texas is really nice. Charlie DeMail says Marathon, Florida. Yeah, a lot of people move to Florida, but I heard it's becoming very expensive to live there. Is that true? That it's very expensive to live there? Grandpa, are you here? Yeah, we have. I mean, that's horrible that they do that. You know, allow these people to come here and then they have to pay them because somebody's making money off of all this migrants coming into America, going into Europe. It's a business, and it's sad. It's sad that the politicians allow these people to do that to to the people who voted for them. You know, it's really sad. We have 211 people here and 33 thumbs up. Everybody should give a thumbs up for the like, and all you got to do is tap the three little dots, and yeah, you could hit a thumbs up or a dislike. I don't care what Uncle Junior says. You do have the making of a varsity athlete. Mad Max, good morning. Trump 2024. So we have a Trump supporter. Any Democrats in here, please type D. If you're a Democrat, please type D. Please hit the three dots in your right side corner of your phone and hit the thumbs up, please. Strawberry Enjoyer is a Democrat. We have one Democrat in the live. Now, what does that say? I mean, there's only one Democrat here? I and Strawberry, I appreciate you being friendly. So, can you answer, Fruit? Mike Holman, R, Republican. Strawberry, why did you vote for Vice President Harris? Or did you vote for Donald Trump and you're a Democrat? I mean, a lot of Democrats did vote for Donald Trump. You can't say a lot of Republicans voted for Vice President Harris because she lost the election and she didn't win the popular vote or any of that. Did you get censored? No, Joe. Charlie Delano says I'm a previous Democrat. Well, welcome to the MAGA side. Was a Democrat, but the lack of backbone and ability to uphold politics, Republican all the way. Kevin Herman. I agree, Kevin. I agree. I mean, you know, how does the current president, select people, males, let's not call them men, let's call them males, as wearing dresses to be in high political, I mean, shouldn't you select family men, people who believe in family, to represent America, right? How do you pick like a minority, like a small minority, to represent America? That makes absolutely no sense. Charlie Delano says, I am a previous Democrat. Joe, you're not censored. Did anybody here, any moderators, censor Joe Blow? C. James, Trump was the only Republican I could vote for. I don't like them, straight independent. Yes, I wasn't. Listen to this. I was an independent. And during the primaries, I went to vote. And the guy at the primary, at the I don't know what you call them, the poll worker, he asked me, are you a Republican? I says, no, I'm an independent. He goes, oh, hold on. And he changed me to Republican. So then I got a letter in the mail because I was an independent, and then I got a letter in the mail welcoming me to the Republican Party. Everyone should be independent. Yes, I agree with you, Joe, 100%. But the problem with that is you can't vote in the primaries as an independent to the Republicans. You could only vote in the general election. So let's say, for instance, when we had the primaries and all those Republicans were running for president, and Donald Trump wasn't able to participate in the primaries, you wouldn't be able to go vote for him as a Republican in the primaries. You could only hope that the Republicans voted for Donald Trump and he won the primaries. Then, as an independent, when you go to vote in the general election, you could then vote for Donald Trump or whoever you wanted. John Murray says Jesse Ventura wrote pretty funny book called Demo Crips and Republicans. Haha. I voted third party for everything this time. So who did you vote for, Garbage Safari? Time of the essence. Again, RFK Jr. stood on stage and said, they are putting stuff into us. I videotape computer chips. No, we agree with you, Time. We don't want that crap in our food. I mean, there's no need for it. The only thing that stuff does is extend the shelf life of the product. That's all it does. And if the shelf life goes down, then they're gonna have to take it off the shelf and throw it out, and it's gonna raise food prices. I mean, basically, that's why they have all those chemical food, is to preserve. They're preservatives. I mean, they could take out like the coloring, but then, what are they gonna? I mean, I don't know what the answer is. Thunder Monkey, hello, good morning. Yes, be an independent, vote for who. Yeah, but if you're independent, you can't vote in the primaries. Charlie Delano, I like Ventura. He tells it like it is. Yes, I like him too. My state has open primaries. Is that right? What state do you live in, James? I thought that was per party decision. Thunder Monkey, party lines. Gerard York, it's not inauguration day, January 20th. Ventura was right about J.D. Vance criticizing Walz. Yeah, I mean, come on. What man in here wanted Tampon Tim as the vice president? Fan base, you breathe the same air. It is all over us. Please just listen. I don't want subs. I want people to know what is happening to them, and RFK Jr. is the first to show. Yeah, I agree with you, Essence. Wise Lolly, good morning. Joe Biden is the president. The president. My president. Get it right. Laugh out loud. Well, he's a president now. I mean, I kind of I am kind of happy with President Biden for not like campaigning for Vice President Harris. And he seemed very happy that Donald Trump was president. I don't think they really got along too well. Please acknowledge me and just one person look at one video for 1 minute. I guarantee you will have questions. Yeah, everybody check out Time is of Essence videos. Joe Blow, my comments keep being skipped over. I can't figure out why. I know you're not doing it. I'm reading your comments, Joe. Henry, good morning. You're lost. STFU and get out of the way if you're not going to help the country back on track. Hey, we could show that. Who's the other moderator here? Who's a moderator here? Please, somebody, if you're a moderator, please come on out. Mike Homan, I think Joe voted for Trump. I would think so too. C. James, he should pardon the January 6th rioters. That would be hilarious. I mean, I don't know. January 6th is, they might have an investigation on that and get down to the bottom of who actually caused January 6th And who are the real perpetrators in that? True, Mike, yeah. They smile at the whole house, broke the web. All right, let's see. Please, 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 please scroll throughout my videos. Yeah, everybody check out I don't know why I can't show. Oh, you know why? Because I'm doing it as a moderator. Let's see, where is all right, I gotta look on. Okay, I got it. Well, I should be able to show this. Who's the other mod? Is there another moderator here? C. James. Time of the end. Oh, okay, so it looked up. All right, it's there. Look up into the sky. They are spraying. Yeah, I mean, there's somebody making money off of that. I mean, basically, that's what it comes down to. You know, it's not so much a conspiracy, it's somebody getting paid. Hunter broke the law and should be in prison too. Yes, I agree. Time of the Essence says OMG. Why is everyone dumb? I don't know, Jay. Time of the Essence. I'm a little dumb myself. Detroit Coalition. Good morning, sir. Ma'am. All those Trump supporters most like it raw with no Vaseline. I think so. I like it raw. I'm a man. Celebrate with winners. Yes, Trump. Please help. We're trying, time of the essence. I mean, there's only so much people can do. Calling it an insurrection was giving those idiots too much credit. I agree. Yes, we remember. We saw RFK on stage. Richard Stover, RFDJT. Oh, okay. Fuck Donald J. Trump. So who did you vote for? C. James wants to know if I like. No, I'm not. C. James. Open Bob said they are putting shit into it. Yeah. Richard Stover, Kamala. Okay, why did you vote for Kamala? Tariffs will increase prices for us. How, user? How do you figure that? Prices are already high, and the tariffs are still in place. The current administration didn't take away Trump's tariffs. Right. G.I. Joe says tariffs equals America. My video shows, yeah, everybody watch the videos. Prices already went up. Excellent. Very true, Motto. Mike Holman, they need to get Matt Gaetz to investigate January 6th. He needs to investigate a lot of things. Where the fuck you been? I don't know, man. Richard Stover, hard to believe we have so many ignorant people in America. It is. I agree. You won't be a dickhead if you just look for 1 minute. You would get tons of views. Most of Europe is laughing about you. Who? Who in Europe is laughing at who? China would sidestep tariffs by sending things to Vietnam and Cambodia. Well, it's going to cost them more money to send things to Cambodia, process it there, put everything on a ship there, and then, and then maybe we'll make laws that say you can't, you can't do that. Richard Stover, the people don't understand how fucked we are here. Hell, my fellow New Yorkers. We could show it. That would be way more expensive for China. Yeah, of course. You know how slow they do shipping in Vietnam? Kais, who? Everyone except right-wing nut jobs. Why are people on the right nut jobs? Looking forward to Trump ending the Marxist mess. Angelus Ire, good morning. Guys, please tap the please give a thumbs up, tap the screen. Let's get some hundreds up like this. Just tap the screen. It's very easy. It just takes one finger. You could I think you could just tap the screen, double tap the screen, and that gives it a thumbs up. Just double tap the screen. Trisha and Dennis B, drain the swamp. Yes, let's drain the swamp. Like draining the sink. Let's drain the sink. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Waited to watch Elon and Vivek clean up the waste. Oh, man. You know what I think? I think they should shut down NASA for at least 3 years. I mean, what's going to happen if we shut down NASA? NASA gets $63 million a day. Let's defund the Smithsonian Institute for 3 years. I mean, they have enough money. You know, they get money from other countries. Trump is boss. Enough said. Truth Seeker. Anthony G, where do you live? It's beautiful. You have to guess. That's the whole point of the live stream. James C, laugh out loud. Yeah. I mean, what do we need NASA for? Oh, we're going to Mars. Oh, really? Mars is millions and millions of miles away. How the fuck are we going to go to Mars? We can't even build a train, a railroad system in California. We're going to go to Mars? Homeland Security has 260,000 employees. Holy shit. Is that right? Truth Seeker, South Carolina. All right, guys, we got 45 likes. Everybody double tap the screen. Just double tap the screen. Felipe Gladden, welcome to the live stream, my friend. This live stream would be even better with some Luke Combs playing in the background. No high speed trains. Yeah, exactly. But we're going to Mars. We're going to the moon. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Motto says copyright. Truth Seeker, Maryland. Brian Spielberger. Welcome, Brian. With all the money we save by cutting NASA, we can give rich people more tax cuts. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but don't forget, if you give rich people tax cuts, everyone's going to get a tax cuts. So Truth will set you free says, will one of you click my name, scroll to I found this on my coat, then come back to these guys and tell them, holy shit. All right. Noah Messi, who did you vote for if you don't mind? I voted for Donald. Need help, my many people, many. If it wasn't for space travel, this conversation wouldn't be happening. Why is that, C. James? Oh, am I on the moon right now? Trickle, yeah, but that's the way it always been. Trickle down economics. I mean, the rich are rich. It's always been the rich and the poor. I mean, that's just the way it is. It's in our air. It's all over. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Time is of the essence. Take your mods. Take your meds, bro. Chill the fuck out. Henry, Brian, it's not the poor people who already don't pay taxes who are creating jobs. Exactly. Privatizing, launching satellite. I mean, I don't believe in all of that anyway. Time you breathe the air, sir. It's nanotechnology. Richard Stover. You vote for the orange monkey. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. And I don't think Donald Trump, you can call him a monkey. Maybe a gorilla. Is SpaceX going to put all the satellites in space? I don't believe there's satellites in space. What's powering them? How do they maintain power? I mean, what's powering them? Well, you can get sick. Remember this day. Okay, time of the essence. Solar? I don't think so. How? I mean, how? I mean, even like the how? I mean, solar. I don't know, man. That's Come on, guys. Tap the screen, share the live. If you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. It helps out a lot. Tap the hearts, tap the hundreds, tap, 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 tap. Come on, everybody. Tap, 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 tap. No, I don't believe the earth is flat. Okay, dude, these big wing looking things are solar panels. Yeah, so what does that mean? You know how much power you need to send a signal from space? I mean, you know how much power you need? You know how much power they need to send signals? I mean, the radio signals on Earth, right? We have so many antennas all over the planet in order to send all these signals to each other on Earth. So and they are all powered by electricity, maybe 220 volts. So how much power do these satellites actually have? We need to get back to capitalism. Brian Spielberger, satellites are powered by solar panels and nuclear radioisotope. I don't know, man. I don't know. So why don't we have nuclear? What is a nuclear isotope? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Come on, guys. We have 188 viewers, 205, and only 46 thumbs ups. Let's show a little love. Let's tap the screen. You have a free thumb to easily tap the screen. Yeah, you don't know. What don't I know? Kios. Is that did I pronounce that right? Kios. Kios. Come on, guys. Tap, 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 tap. There's 100. Oh, a lot of guys are jumping out. A lot of guys are jumping out. If we don't tap, the live's gonna go to nobody. There we go. There we go. A couple of hearts. Come on, guys. There we go. Thank you, everyone who's tapping the screen. Everyone here, just give a thumbs up. You just gotta double tap the screen, I think, or hit the three dots on your screen. Or if you're on a laptop, you know how to do the thumbs up. Kevin Herman, why use fuels when we have a collider that has unlimited power instead of bury it underground? Why not put it in space station and don't testing in space, so in case you create a micro wormhole? It that's a lot of is in space. Your mods are cyberbullying me. Who, Joe? I'm the only mod here. I don't think there's any mods here. You know, I gotta check on this channel, see who are mods, and I'm gonna get rid of most of them because they never come in here. There's only one guy that comes in here, that's Grandpa. So I don't know who the mods are. Do you believe in climate change? The climate changes, yes. Will the climate drastically change one day? Perhaps, but I don't think people is the reason for climate change. If that's the question, esteemed ape. Well, you have to consider that when you're in space, there's a lot of solar radiation. So how are these satellites protected from solar radiation? This waterfront property looks nice. This can't be Brooklyn, right? It's not in Brooklyn, Brian. Kevin Herman says, Hadron Collider, I'm talking about. I don't know what that is, Keith. I'm sorry. Danny, no little Trump is no my president. Thank you, God, for that. Well, he's not your president right now, but he will be in January, Danny. So, did you vote for Vice President Harris, Danny? Nope. Who did you vote for, Dan? So, you didn't vote for Vice President Harris? So, who did you vote for? Joe, up yours. San Padre Island. No, where is that? No, I'm not in San Padre. That'd be nice. The president is your president, always. Get, get off there. My dog likes jumping on the table. Who wants to see Leo? Come here. Here's a good boy. There's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Don't jump on the table. Okay? No table jumping. He likes to chew, he likes to rip up napkins. He likes paper. So he's always jumping on the table to get paper. Venice, oh, I wish. Venice, Florida? The president is your president. Joe Blow, always politics aside, end of discussion. Yes. Mike Coleman, the satellites are a combination of things: solar panels, batteries, storage, and magnets. Batteries? Come on. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Reverend Jim Jones. Hey, you back from the dead. Venice? No. Danny says, no, I did not vote for any of them. Well, you wasted a vote, man. You have a right to vote. Vote. Somewhere in Florida. No, not in Florida. I'll give you that. Alien. Danny seems like a wise person. Hey, did you hear that, Danny? Somebody agrees with you. I agree with Danny. David Chan. It won't matter who is in power. A house that is divided will always fall. Very true, David. Kevin Herman says a very bad sickle collider designed to send molecular thousands of miles an hour and collide them, simulating the Big Bang crashing. I don't think man can recreate the creation of the earth. No way. Is that Mill Basin Holy Bananas? No, it's not. Welcome to the live stream, Holy Bananas. Let's see. We have a message from Mike Holman. Is Leo a service dog? Leo looks like a Democrat. Smooch. Well, you know what, Leo? My uh uh Mike, Leo is a Democrat. I have to he has free rent, free food, free entertainment. He's very demanding. Yeah. Those are all the traits of a Democrat. He won't get a job. I got him a job as a gas station guard dog, and he refused to work there. Reverend Jim Jones serving the Kool-Aid. Yeah, yeah, the Kool-Aid is not a good thing. Oh, Danny says, I'm not American, so therefore I didn't vote. Oh, okay. You're not American? Where you from, Danny? Charlie Delano says, in a nation of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Hmm. I don't understand. Who's the one-eyed man? Am I from Queens? No, I'm from Brooklyn. Yeah, he's a Democrat. He refused. Look, he's eating right now. I have to give him free food, free water. I got to walk him. I have to personally bathe him. He refuses to take a bath. Alec Costello says, Brooklyn, cool backyard, bro. Where about? Well, we're all trying to figure that out. Danny says, sorry, cars. Jeffrey Williamson, Trump 2024 to save America, Charlotte, North Carolina. Well, welcome to the live stream, Jeffrey. Land of true Viking. Yes, I'm hoping some Vikings pull up right here. The Gunmaster Memes. You should fish right now. There's no fish there. I should have went. That was my goal, to go fishing this weekend. I don't know. I just lazed out. Alec Costello laughing. Danny's from Sweden. Wow. Do you live in Sweden now? Trump no gun bans for 8 years. Yeah, I mean, it's the Second Amendment. Why'd they even bring that up? Why even bring it up? Yorkies are hyper and great ratters. Do they really? Can they really rat? I didn't know that, Joe. I thought they were too small. They don't really have that strong of a jaw. I want to teach him to go to the bathroom on the toilet. I mean, he could jump. I just like to hear you say my name. Alec Costello, Alec Costello, Alec Costello. Reverend Jim Jones, can I have a mod wrench? Well, if I get to know you a little better, maybe. Alec Costello, have a good one, bro. Laugh out loud. Alec Costello, Alec Costello. Hey, Alec Costello, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Charlie Delano, I have been to Sweden. I've never been to Sweden. I heard Sweden's a very nice place to live. Oh, my furnace went on. It's costing me money to sit here and BS. Guys, tap the screen. There's 164 nice people here, and it's so easy to give a thumbs up. Can you get the ocean from your waterway? Yes, I can. So basically, I come out of here, make a right, make another right, and I could either go left or right to get out to the ocean. But it takes, like, from here about 35 minutes to get out to the ocean. Oh, let me get him some more food. He's still hungry. Yeah, he hasn't really been eating a lot. He doesn't eat that much. He doesn't eat that much. So it's not like having a big dog. They eat a lot, man. Big dogs, wow. Man, they'll eat you out of house and home. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. So, okay, just what is this video feed? True Dravel. They developed hypermetrias and seizures. Yeah, their lives are the size of a almond. You speak of capitalism. America is going from capitalism towards socialism. Meanwhile, China is going from communism towards capitalism. Yeah, I agree 100%. I agree. I mean, yeah, it's weird how society shifts, you know? The world takes a shift. Oh, my earbuds are dying. Yeah.
I mean, China had to go the way it went because it couldn't sustain, keeping people. They had to make people work, go into business. Thank you. Brian Spielberger, Barnegat Bay, New Jersey. Ah, close. Good luck catching a cat. I just hope you don't go too far. Leo! Leo! Eventually the sun will come here. Leo! There he is. Everybody closed up their houses. Oh, now he's going to stop parking. Where is he? There he is. Oh, okay. Come on. No barking, please. Trump's not anyone's president. No, he's going to be in January. Sharon Collins says, no, I am my own leader. Yes, you should be. So beautiful river. Thank you. Thank you. Bryant's, Barnegat Bay. Is your old lady ever coming back or she's done with you? I don't know, Blow. Joe. I don't know. Well, then we have to move on. Like if she don't come back, we got to move on with life. 151 people. We got 54 thumbs up. A thumbs up is the easiest thing to do. Leo. Come on. Let me see where he went. Leo. Don't go too far. Come on. Stay here. Mike Holman said, Sounds like you're feeding the mooch. Leo, the Democrat of yours, again, you probably don't get any security out of Leo. Leo is probably just let a prowler right into your home. Well, he barks. I mean, he does that much. And man, he attacks people. Polly Thompson, no, Grandpa is mentally unstable. Grandpa? Who's Grandpa? I should let him under my deck, like under my crawl space. Maybe he'll scare out any mice if there's any mice under there. Trisha and Dennis, B, yes. Come on, Leo. Well, he listens, which is a good thing. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I opened the door. Ah! He ran away. A little bit. Where did he go? Oh, he's barking at somebody. Let me go get him. I heard him growling. Come on, come on. Come on. It's snippy outside. Can you guys hear me? She's in the friend zone. I'm proud to be an American. Yes, we should all be proud. I mean, we live in a very safe country. That's why a lot of people want to come here for security because they don't feel safe in their country. But, I don't think there's really any country that's not safe. Anthony Howley says he's proud of his president. Yes, I agree. Guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen, guys. What do you mean you don't know how you got here? Guys, let's tap the screen. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Give a thumbs up. Just tap the three dots on your phone or on your laptop. No, it's not Marilyn Joshua.
Jerry, welcome to the live stream. South Georgia accountability. Absolutely. Here's my president and hero. What bike is that? Bike. You saw a bike, Joe? Trump, Trump, Trump. Delaware. No, it's not Delaware. Yes, Trump Vance is my president. I am afraid of bad people from the communist side hurting Trump. Yes, I agree. Guys, tap the screen. The only fish I caught out here was I caught an eel and small like minnows, like little tiny, not too big. You gotta get very small hooks and worms. Motorcycle in your, oh, that was my FZ6 Yamaha. It's like a Africa Twin. Oh, that's a Super Tenere. A Super Tenere. So I just dropped John Avanti. That's my other channel. So if you guys can subscribe to that, that would be helpful too. Trent Deserter, Papa Trump for the win. Yes, sir. Papa Trump. Papa Trump. Yeah, well, Joe, that girl that was here the other night, I used to date her, and she refused to go forward. And I really liked her. I was like, I was trying, but she just refuses to have a relationship. She works a lot. Oh, Super Tenere. Yeah, it's a nice bike. I got to take it out, man. I haven't ridden that bike in so long. I own it. Yeah, that's my bike, my Super Tenere. I might just sell it, get rid of it. I got to get the title out and just put it on Marketplace, and maybe I can get 5,000 for it, or close to get back the money I paid for it. Super Tenere is a 1200, right? With the yeah, you can get that, I think, in a manual clutch or an automatic. I agree that I think automatic motorcycles are good because they're easier to ride. In a dire situation, you don't have to shift. You could just let go of the throttle, and the bike will shift itself. And that might help you get out of a bad situation. I'm just moving the phone closer to me, so the sound might be better. My earbuds died. They're getting charged. They're pretty old. So I'm live streaming on an iPhone right now. I think it's a 2012. But they still make that same bike. I mean, there's like some more features on it, but it's still the same. Parallel twin, shaft drive. Hasn't really changed much except for like the electronics. I've seen guys with over 200,000 miles on those bikes. Very, very strong engines. I mean, it's 70 degrees in here and it still feels like it's a little cold. It's crazy. I just got a new furnace, and I got a furnace that's variable speed, and it's so quiet. It's so quiet. My furnace was so loud. I had a furnace. It was like, oh man, it was deafening. Oh, excuse me. Guys, let's get the thumbs up to 100. Let's get 100. Let's get 100 thumbs up. Everybody just double tap the screen. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Now, if I was in the Bayside, the views are beautiful out there, but I'm 8 feet above sea level right here. So I'm above the FEMA requirements, which is you got to be like 3 feet above sea level. So my flood insurance is very cheap. It's not that expensive. You got your wood stove going? That's good. See, like a wood stove in this house really wouldn't work. It might work. I mean, I have a place to put it. I would probably get a pellet stove. But pellets are expensive. They're not cheap. And you still need electricity for a pellet stove. So if the power ever went out, you'd want a wood fire stove. Because at least with a wood-fired stove, you just need wood. You don't need any power. Jeffrey Jackson, welcome to the live, my friend. Yes, yes. Tap the screen. Henry, chilly here in North Florida this morning too. Yep. You see, when you cut carbon monoxide, you actually cool the planet. The more carbon monoxide, the warmer the planet is. So I don't understand why they want to curb carbon monoxide. I mean, it makes no sense. The planet thrives on carbon monoxide. When you build an indoor farm, like if you take a factory and you make an indoor farm, you need carbon monoxide. So these farmers that have indoor hydroponic farms or whatever they have, you have to pump carbon monoxide inside because plants thrive on carbon monoxide. I mean, if any farmers are here, let me know if I'm right or wrong. I mean, do plants need carbon monoxide? Yeah, that's a little nicer, right? A little more sky. Is there a spot? Oh, see this? Let me see. So that spot on the window was a piece of tape I put on my screen. Near Lake Jackson. Oh, wow. Where are you in North Florida, Henry? South Georgia Accountability. Jonathan, Sweden. No, they need CO2, not CO. What's CO1, Jonathan? Well, where do you get carbon monoxide from? I mean, what's the difference between CO2 and CO1? Joe Blow. Of course, plants need carbon dioxide, but it's all about balance. Too much of anything is bad. Similar view here in Southwest Florida. Awesome. I'm 5 miles from in Florida. Wow. Monoxide is 1, dioxide is 2. CO1 is poison. But how many people have died from CO1? Unless like they're in their house and the windows are closed and there's like a leak and, or somebody like goes in their garage and closes it and starts their car up. Nobody. Right. No one's ever died of carbon monoxide outside because it's outside. And America has never really had a bad problem with carbon monoxide because we have good weather. We don't like live in valleys where the monoxide lingers. It just gets blown away. The planet can handle it. Damn right, your president. Noel, welcome to the live. Guys, tap the screen, double tap, hit the 3 dots on your screen or go in your laptop or computer and hit the thumbs up. Let's get 100 thumbs up. Yeah, even like when they had Volkswagen with their diesel car and they says that it was emitting this really bad fuel. Who is that going to hurt? It's in the air. It dissipates. Like how is that going to affect anyone? People smoke cigarettes. People smoke cigars. Like, what about that? People vape. How is that worse? I mean, I think smoking is worse than pollution. Greenhouse needs CO2. All right, so where does CO2 come from? Right? So why don't they ban cigarettes? If they're so concerned about people's health, why don't they ban cigarettes? Right? But why are you going after Volkswagen for a diesel engine that's really not going to harm anyone? Right? So what is it? Somebody's going to drive behind a diesel and they're going to like all of a sudden drop dead? No, that's not going to happen. Yeah, but is that enough for plants to thrive on? Like right now, if I go outside and I breathe, I mean, how much carbon monoxide can come out of my breath? CO1, yeah, but what about all so then why do they have wars? You know what I'm saying? Like wars create more CO1 than anything. My boots set my carbon monoxide alarm off in my camper. I don't know. Really? Wow. Did they catch fire? Ben, chessmen don't argue with stupid. They'll drag you down to their level and win with experience. I agree. Well, there's 8 billion of us plus animals. Exactly. So where is all the CO1, CO2 like hurting animals and people? It's not. Mike Holman, question. Like the home across from you on the waterway, what do you think that house is worth? I would say there was a house similar to that sold down the street from me. I think that this house may be like a 3-bedroom. The one that sold for me was a 4-bedroom, but really nice condition. It sold for $850. $850. Yeah, so that house, that house now has a pool and everything. Yeah, that house has a pool. It's probably worth 800. It depends on the buyer. Daniel Lee, hello from Brooklyn, New York. There's not that many homes for sale here. I would have to take a shower and walk Leo, and then I can walk you around the neighborhood. Packing plants are switching to electric because forklift exhausts are ruining shelf life of fruits when in closed buildings. So usually a forklift runs on natural gas. So how does natural gas doesn't... So they're saying that those forklifts are hurting. So why don't they just have ventilation? John Wah, 550. No, there's nothing here for 550. Maybe if you're not on the water and you're in the area like close by, you may get something for 550, but not on the water. Propane. Hey, come here. He's barking at somebody. What's the matter? What's wrong? You want to be a guard dog? Yeah, doesn't propane give off a... people would heat their homes with propane. You could turn your stove on and heat your home. So is there a difference between propane and natural gas? Not yet. Bloody scars, not yet, but January 20th will be. The house needs a lift that's going to be like 120, so you need to figure out... Well, if you pay cash for the house, you don't have to lift it. And the way it works is if you spend more than half the value of the property tax assessment, then you got to lift it. So let's say somebody wants to put an addition on top of that house, that'll be worth more than 50% of the tax assessment of the building, then you got to lift it. So if somebody bought that house and they lifted it and they put a second floor on it, they'd have a big house for cheap. So if you bought that house, it wouldn't be worth it really. It'd be better just to knock it down and just build a new house. And I hope nobody comes and knocks it down, because then it would take away my sky view. I would be staring at a building. I'd rather keep that house in front of me. I have a better view of the sky. Trust me, between Trump winning and Paul beating Tyson, I'm fairly certain we are living in the actual upside down. Is that right? Trump is the upside down, Matthew? John Watt, trust me, I know where you live. All the neighbors probably have the houses lifted, and it's going to cost a lot of money, and who wants to live up on the second story house? Well, a lot of the people here that build new houses have elevators because the house got left, and now you have to pick up your groceries to the second story every day. Yeah, but like I said, a lot of these new homes that they're building have elevators, so people don't even care about that. Like, I don't have an elevator in this house. Some people don't have elevators. That's true. They just go up these giant stairs. And when they get older, it's going to be harder for them to get up the stairs. It's a seller's market, not a buyer's market. He's hiring actual SEGs, predators. He's the definition of upside down. Who do you want him to hire? Who do you want him to put in there? Men in dresses? And then Sandy comes along and where you at? Well, as long as you don't call FEMA and collect on the money, no one's gonna affect. So like this house got hit with Sandy, but it wasn't flooded because I'm 8 feet above sea level. So the water didn't even go inside my crawl space. Where other people got more damage during Sandy, because the further out you go towards the bay, the lower it is. So they'll be more susceptible to heavy flooding. Yeah, right. I mean, like, why would this administration pick people who are like dress up as like? I mean, it's just absurd. Come on, man. Are those two choices? If it is, I'd rather a dude in a dress than a dude who likes underage. Well, I don't know who you're talking about, Matthew. And now you elected a president who denies climate. But John Wade, does the climate change? Yes. Can man change the climate? No. The climate's going to change without people or no people. And it's proven historically through science, if you believe in science, that we've had ice ages, we've had warming periods, right? So that's climate change. So there's nothing we can do about it. We're not going to change the fact that one day it'll be like very hot or be very cold. By taxing America is not going to change the climate. Mr. Getz, Kavanaugh, how many times was Trump on Epic's flight log? He really wasn't. Where is Epstein's flight log? Why are they hiding it? Let's get it out. Let's see the true flight log, which you'll probably never see. John Way says, go to school. CO2 absorbs infrared, and with us producing more CO2 means that we are raising the climate temperature. I don't think so. It's freaking cold out. I paid $200,000 for my house on the water and sold it for $650, but I am too old, so I moved into a retirement village. Good for you, John Watt. And that was a good investment. Anne Marie says Congress definitely needs to change completely. The fight in the House between Majorie and Texas Rep made them look like teenagers, not representatives of a country. Joe Blow says, man can definitely change the climate. Volcanoes change the climate. We could easily make man. No, Joe. If volcanoes, the amount of volcanic eruption we've had in the past 5 years hasn't changed the climate, the skies are still clear, I don't think man can do it. Asunder, you don't know the difference between weather and climate. Oh, we have a hidden message. Let's see what it says. Mark Myers, Trump did need Erskine to get laid. That's not too bad. Charlie Delano, plenty of photos with Trump, Maxwell Epstein, and even Elon. I missed. No, there aren't. What? Just because there's no photos of that. And then today, you really can't believe hardly any pictures you see anywhere about anybody because it's all photoshopped. John Wade, America uses 25% of world's energy and buys lots of goods from China, both biggest energy. So what? China uses a lot of energy to produce all those products. So how come they're not paying into the Paris Accord agreement like the United States? I mean, who the hell, why are we paying the Paris Accord agreement $4.5 billion a year? Damn straight, go Trump. Kendra Dawn, guys, double tap the screen. Give a thumbs up. Come on, guys. Double tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap. It's easy. All you gotta do is just sit there and tap the screen. Those photos of Trump were in magazines in the 80s and 90s. Well, I haven't seen them. You mean with Epstein and them? I haven't seen them. Melissa Bell, go Trump. But another message held for review. Melissa Bell says, who? It must suck to be you. Who, Melissa? Just cause you haven't seen them doesn't mean it's not real. Well, I'd like to see it, then I'll believe it, maybe. Melissa Bell, yeppers. Kendra Dawn, knowing someone and being involved with someone are two totally different things. Exactly, Dawn. Thank you. Very well said. Joe Blow, Kendra, how you doing, sugar? What you doing tonight, dollface? No, Kendra, you have a fan. Melissa Bell, that's me. Cindy Holt, no thanks. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Melissa. Brant Anthony Barber, have you all heard the one about the guy who dipped his balls in glitter? No, I haven't. Kendra Dawn, LOL. I love when you say name. Melissa Bell. Brer Anthony Barber. Yeah, pretty nuts. Kendra Dawn says, bless his heart. What do you think of Trump's plan to add 8 trillion? That's his plan? He never said that. He wants to cut the deficit. Sugar tits is a compliment, right? Sugar tits. Come on, we got to be a little more smarter the way we use our words, Joe. John Wada. So what? I live 8 feet below sea level. You're a to my country, and yet the USA needs our ELO to save your cities. I don't know what that means, John. Melissa Bell, I love when you say name. What name, Melissa? Kendra Dawn, where are you streaming from? Ah, that's what we're all trying to find out, Kendra. John Murray, what you think about Project 2025 and force readers? Well, I agree that we should have smaller government. You know, big government wastes money. Let's see, we have a hidden message. The orange pervert, MAGA. Frank. Frank is here. My name. Oh, Melissa Bell. Melissa Bell. Joker, do you really think Trump can end the war in Ukraine? I hope so. He's going to try. Brett Anthony Barber, it's literally counterintelligence. Youth, Georgia accountability. Elon will cut the waste of government. I hope so, South Georgia. Asunder, so a smaller military budget since you want small. Yeah, we don't need this giant. We have 14 aircraft carriers. I mean, that's enough. We don't need to rebuild them. Nobody else can outmatch us in aircraft carriers. Robert Kenner, Matthew, calm down, man. Melissa Bell, I love Trump and Jesus. Amen. Got to get ready for church. Have a great day. Thank you, Melissa. Thanks for stopping in. Hit the thumbs up, Melissa, and subscribe to the channel, please. Alex, Joe Blow, Kendra, he is streaming from the neighborhood you and I could have our children in. What do you think? Little house on the water, winter home in Florida or Arizona. Hey, that sounds good. We can agree on cutting the military budget. At least left-right libertarians do have some overlap. That's true, Asunder. Jonathan Holm, that overinflate price to us we pay for M4, an M4, almost $3,000. Yeah, it's crazy. Melissa Bell says, you're welcome. Thank you. Charlie Delano, Lucky Larry, Building 7. Yeah, Lucky Larry, Building 7. Thank you. SLD, going into girls' changing rooms and taking and talking about Lindsay Lohan being good in bed cause she got mental issues when cheating. You know what? I mean, you don't think all these guys go into those changing rooms? I mean, through all the pageants, I would say yes. And the girls don't even care. They're happy they're there. Joe Murray, you need a big military budget for keep this huge aircraft carrier fleet afloat. Well, the point is, once you have the aircraft carrier, you just got to maintain it. And the soldiers maintain it. What do you think of Trump's nominations? I like them. Michelle, I enjoy all those of cheese. SLD, that's gross, dog. SLD, it's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay. You're like Getz AG, the man with no experience as a prosecutor. Asunder, there's thousands of prosecutors. Are they all qualified to be president? Joe Blow says, at Kendra, yes, but I'm more a Kendra fan. John Murray, Matt Getz his worst appointment. No, he's not. We need a guy with balls. We need a guy who's going to stand up and call everybody out and keep people in their place. You know, what should we do? Put shock collars on politicians? Wild Goose Dreaming, you are a traitor. Asunder, why do you avoid the questions? Why is Getz good? I've seen him on TV. I like his style. Matt Getz is awesome. Thank you, Michelle. Charlie Delaney, Palmer Balls. Who's a traitor? Wild Goose. Brer Anthony Barber. Matt Getz, the best appointment for the job. Same with the new border czar. Yes. We need people who's going to tell everybody to go F off. You can't have people afraid of other politicians. Make the Middle East a parking lot. No. Why? Why? And where are you going to put all those people? You're going to bring them all to America? Millions and millions of people? They'll take over the country. Matt Getz is going to be awesome. He has 2 medals of honor. I think bronze stars and served 20 years. Matt Getz has 2 medals of honor? No, you can only get 1. You are a traitor, obviously. Who's a traitor? Wild Goose? Come on. Me? The host? I'm a traitor. Who traded to what? What did I betray? I'm here sitting here talking to you. Jonathan Horn, Wild Goose Dreaming. Number 1, you're the traitor. Thank you, Jonathan. I mean, what can we be traitors of? Who are we betraying? Just because you vote for a president doesn't make you a traitor. It doesn't. I'm sorry. Michelle Manning, yes. Karma Dofus, it is. Jonathan Wade, why do Americans think everybody wants to life in the USA? Charlie Delano, the funny thing is the Mexicans were here first, now getting deported of ants. I don't know if I agree with that. Trump's tariffs will increase how? Easy Kill 45. What we had before was a guy who sold us out and couldn't even walk upstairs, while Trump took a bullet for us and should fight, and he never backs down no matter how many times the media takes him. I agree. Guys, there's 210 friends here, viewers. Let's tap the screen. Let's give a thumbs up. Consumers don't pay. But the thing is, John, you have a choice not to buy it. Would you rather tax tariffs? Would you rather have tariffs or tax the people? Would you rather pay higher taxes? What we had, I read that. John Way says John Murray, what you think about Marine Corps Major Gabbard appointment? Yeah, she's good. Kendra Dawn, kick out the trolls, man. Don't feed the trolls. I mean, they're not being too bad, Kendra. I mean, they're not. I mean, everybody trolls. I mean, it's not that bad. They're not saying anything horrible. They're just stating their opinion in a troll way. How does it feel knowing you'll have to cry and scream? It's not fair. Every time you reminded daddy dictator. Well, they're all going to be overturned. John Wayne, don't buy your iPhone. I'm on an iPhone right now. Consumers don't pay for tariffs. Foreign countries pay for tariffs, and way too many of them, which is what, right. And then if the goods are too much, they're just going to discount them because they're not going to sell. That's just the way it is. Let them take the hit. Trump proved he can improve the economy in his first 4 years. This time the economy will be stronger and the bureaucratic swamp will be drained. Kendra, that's okay, Kendra. You didn't mess up. Consumers pay for the tariffs. But Talon XX, you have an option not to buy the stuff that they're trying to sell at a higher price. Would you rather the government tax you so you can buy things cheaper and you'll always be taxed? You have an option not to buy. Kendra says these tariffs are going to help reduce consumer taxes. Is right. Yes, I agree with you. Richard Stover says, are you high? No, I'm not. Kendra Dawn, no talent. They won't. John Murray Gabbard was on the Department of Homeland Security terror watch list because of her critics of a Kamala dramatic. Yeah, why would that's absurd? That's absurd. Tariffs are going to explode prices, so don't buy anything. I mean, what do you really need to buy? I have everything I need. I got cell phones. I got a toaster oven. I got an air fryer. I have 2 garbage cans. I have a toaster. I have a stove that works. I have coffee pots. I got televisions. I don't really need anything. I have cars. I don't need anything. Trump has some good ideas, but deporting is not the fix. Just giving them. They're all going to leave on their own. Jennifer DiStella. Oh, Kendra. That's not how tariffs work. Well, explain, Jennifer. How do they work? That's not how tariffs work, Kendra. Well, explain, guys. John Weda, your iPhone will be more expensive. I won't buy it. I'll just keep the phone I got. iPhones last 20 years. Coda says deport them all. Well, then, see, if these migrants came here and they crossed the border illegally and it wasn't costing the American people billions and billions of dollars, then people probably wouldn't complain as much. Don't just say that that's not how it works. Richard Stover, where do you think everything you just mentioned came from? I promise you, whenever we're not spending so much money on taxes, we're not going to mind paying a little bit more. Right, exactly. I'd rather make the products more expensive and raise sales tax than raise my property tax or my income tax. One thing, that's why they want to force you to pay taxes so importers don't have to pay taxes. Once the tariff goods arrive at the port of entry, a tariff is levied, which is paid by the importer. Exactly. And then if it's too expensive, you just won't buy. Are you going to buy an iPhone that costs $2,200? No. So they're going to have to lower the prices another way. You know, why would a new iPhone cost more money when the previous iPhone is basically the same iPhone, but now they raise the prices? So don't buy it. Well, if it's cheaply made, then you're just not going to buy a cheap product. It's just, let the markets bear. Deport the illegal men, but keep them big Latina booty girl. That's funny. Let's see. Breyer says the intent of the tariffs is to make it so expensive for you to ship your shit here and sell it. That you invest. Well, I mean, that's true. So let everyone on the USA take out jobs for cheaper, bring up class hotels and so there you go. Let the markets bear. That's it. Like Rand Paul says, let the markets bear. Don't bail out corporations. No, honey, tariffs are to make it more expensive. America is going to be amazing if we can keep this up for more than 4 years. Richard, cult members need to go back into this. Trailers. Yeah, you know what? You're better off living in a trailer. It's cheaper. That chat is past consumers. The economy is going to crash. No, it's not. So even if it's passed on to the other countries, we still had to pay for it. Coffee lover upright. Get the illegal men out of here. Keep all the women. Tariffs. Guys, let's give the chat a thumbs up. Let's keep the chat respectful, please. You know, if you want to say something, try and say it in a way where it's at least respectful. Joe says export tariffs are paid by our countries. Import tariffs are paid by us. Richard Stover, the stock market will crash 30% first year. So what? I mean, how is the stock market? There's 3 companies that manage the stock market. So, I mean, how trustworthy is the stock market? The economy is going to crash someday. Didn't pay attention to this. The economy is going to crash because of inflation, due to spending. That's the only reason why, not because of tariffs. The country can't absorb $50 trillion in debt. You know, it just can't. Everybody, let's be respectful. Let's keep the chat going. Tap the screen. Are you chewing on my sneakers? Hey guys. Yeah, I just got, yeah, he's right, in the shower. Looks peaceful, thank you. Who voted for Obama in 2024? I'm sure people wrote his name in. I voted for Obama El Chapo ticket. Cosgrove would absolutely never vote for Trump ever. Okay, why not? Well, you're not going to be able to vote for him in the future. Make America cocaine again. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, Obozo for prison 2025. 01012, what's up, my man? Is that an Irish name, Cosgrove? Seorsi. Oh my gosh, we have 69. Can we get the likes up, the thumbs up to 100? Come on, how hard can that be? 5 by 5. Come on, guys, get it up to 100. You abandoned us. Yeah, I had to go and take care of business. And I had to charge my my earbuds. We got 70 likes. Okay, let's 30 more and we're at 100. YouTube will be like, wow, that guy got 100 thumbs up. I got some stale bread. I'm going to throw it in the water. I'm going to put my shoes on. It might attract some seagulls. It might not. But I have more stuff. Maybe they'll come. I'll throw it to the left. And maybe the seagulls will come. I haven't really seen too many seagulls. They're usually everywhere. Leo wants to go out. Oh, he's going nuts. You want to go out? You want to do pee-pee? 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 Ah, he hit his bone underneath the thing. Pee-pee? Where's my hat? Where is my hat? Oh, here it is. Now I'm going to go outside and throw the bread in the water. This here. I got more stuff I'm going to throw in. I'm surprised there's no seagulls. Come on. The fish eat it. Crabs. Come on. Come on. Leo. Come on. I would think there's no bait, there's no seagulls because they might be out in the ocean feeding on bait fish. The tide is so high. It's probably like a 6 foot, 5 foot high. It's almost at the edge of my dock. I've never seen the water go over my dock, but it's a pretty high tide. Well, it was a full moon last night. We've had a full moon, so I guess with the full moon, the tide is higher. 69 is max. We got 72 thumbs. Come on, we need just a few more to get 100. Come on, guys, we could do it. Anybody who just came in, just go in and tap the, give a thumbs up. How to train your dragon fruit. My dog jumped on the table, which he's not allowed to. What time is it? 11:08. Wow. I don't know why there's always power surges here. So my stove clock is always, I wish I could just turn it off. It's just constantly blinking. 89 people. We had a pretty good live. I mean, we had 300 people at one time. But we got to get the thumbs up higher, and then YouTube will show the live more. And tap the screen. Tap the screen. Double tap. Trump better start deporting. Good boy, Leo. He's a good boy. He's becoming, you know, he's a year old. In 2 years, by next year, this dog's going to be a genius. Our Republican Party passed a famous tariff act to avoid the Great Depression called the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act. It only accelerated the Great Depression and slowed the sales, drove up costs. I think the bankers caused the Great Depression. And then after the Great Depression, we got the Federal Reserve. So, hello. Where's my fucking watch? Yeah, so after the Great Depression, we got the Federal Reserve. So, what does that tell you? My neighbor's here. Garrison Beach? Nope. So my neighbor's gonna not come back here until next spring. He's gonna like lock up the house, whatever he's gonna do, and he's gone. He's trying to sell his boat. Maybe somebody wants to see his boat. We got 72 thumbs up. Let's get to 100. I gotta clean the windows on the sliding door. Good morning. Is this your backyard? Eddie Siciliano. Buongiorno. Yes, it's my backyard. Oh, a seagull just came by. Oh, I should have waited. Whatever. Fuck. It's not about who closed the Great Depression. The point is we passed. Well, I mean, you know, maybe they oh, see, here come the birds. See, I should have thrown a little bit out, but now I have nothing to give them. There would have been 1,000 birds here. Whatever, next time. Yeah, here they are. See them? You see the birds? I don't have anything else really. I got something right here. So let me go feed the birds. Leo. Leo. Come on. When I see a couple more seagulls fly by, I'll run out there. Exile this traitor. Down with the poo-poo man. Who? Biden? Yes, definitely. With all my heart. I hate Trump. Oh, come on, Elizabeth. He's going to be your president. Get over it. Well, thank you for coming to the live stream. It's not who caused the Great Depression. The point is, the tariffs didn't cause the Great Depression. The banks caused it. They were messing with the tax with the what do you call it? The rates. You know, they just messed around with the stock market, and then they took over the banking industry, the banks. So it was great for the banks. It wasn't great for America. You know what I mean? The Great Depression was great for the bankers, not for the Americans, not for the people. You know, that's when they started the income tax, right after the Great Depression. There was no income tax before then. America was being built on tariffs. They built railways, they built New York City, they built Chicago, they built everything. They funded wars, only on tariffs. And then we had the alleged Great Depression. And what did America get out of the Great Depression? Income tax, federal income tax. Error. Elizabeth, Carol, get your goofy mindset off this orange turd. That's not bad. Yes, I said it's not about who caused it. Read the comment again. Well, the Great Depression happened, you know, and then like I said, after that we got the federal income tax. So there was nothing great about it. It just gave more money to the government to waste. And then from that point on, we're living in a life of deficits. I hear seagulls. I didn't say tariffs cause. No, I didn't say. No, I know you. I know you meant tariffs didn't cause it. The point is that we saw that what happened from tariffs, and it wasn't good for anyone, not even the government. Yeah, but the government was surviving on tariffs until the Great Depression, and then after that, we got the federal income tax, and then what they do? Lower tariffs and tax people. What is the point of that? If we didn't have income tax and we kept on the way it was going, we probably wouldn't have had this big deficit, because you can't, in order to lower the deficit, you got to lower spending. And then the dollar value will go up. You should spit and fart on a giant grizzly just to wake it up. I don't think a fart will wake up a grizzly bear. Important tariffs are expected. Export tariffs are different. We are only discussing import tariffs. This message is held for review. Elizabeth, he ain't nothing but an orange sack of lard. Can't stand this man and can't smell his awful reek over myself. Who, me? Elizabeth, are you talking about me? The billionaires love people like you. Michael Chanel. What do you mean the billionaires? The billionaires get rich because the government funds their projects. How do they get the money to fund projects? Where the fuck are these seagulls? Come on. Man, there's no seagulls today. No, bro, I'm telling you, the tariffs lowered the amount the government collected overall. It was not the effect they thought it would be. Well, he is the president of the United States of America. Yes, he is. Not you, I love you, not the slime. Thank you, Elizabeth. I love you too. Elizabeth, in the long run, we're all Americans. It doesn't matter who you voted for. I mean, we're all paying the same, we're all paying taxes, we're all trying to make America great again. Michael Chanel, nope, not Long Island. Not my president ever. Well, I mean, you don't have to like him, but he is going to be inaugurated, the 47th president of the United States, unless Biden steps down and then they rush in Vice President Harris for a month. I mean, which is absolutely absurd. You know, for him to step down to make her the president for a month, it's absurd. They're not going to do that. That'll be a laughing stock. That'll make the government ineffective if they ever did that. Come on, guys. We need 25 more thumbs up to get to 100. Thank you. I hope not. I mean, I think he likes Trump. They probably know each other. I'm sure he knows Joe Biden personally. Where are all the seagulls? A couple of them passed by. I should have ran out and fed them, but I didn't have anything to give them. Now I have some old whole wheat bread. Yeah, if I have any leftovers, I just throw it in the water. The crabs eat it, the fish eat it. Whatever's in there eats it. And if anything, it floats to the bottom. It doesn't hurt the water at all. You know, it's not like you eat. I mean, you know how hard it is to really hurt? What hurts the oceans are plastic. The ocean can deal with oil, all of that shit. Just plastic is a very bad thing for the ocean. Oh, I agree with you. Shame I don't hear much of that while Biden was president, though. I mean, as presidential candidates, they don't like each other, but as people, I think Trump respects Biden and Biden respects Trump. I don't think Trump respects Vice President Harris. I mean, Biden's been around a long time. He's been around 54 years. And you gotta also give him credit. that his state that he was a senator in had low taxes. But why can't he lower the taxes for America? I mean, the state he was in, they had low taxes. They had almost no property taxes, right? Forever. I mean, everybody wanted to live in Delaware because it was so inexpensive to live there. Hello, where are you from? Hosen Jamali. I'm from the United States of America. Where are you from, Jamali? Oh, there's some ducks. Let's see, I could feed the ducks. Let me see if I could. I don't want to bring the phone out there and then it's going to fall in the water. Because I got to bring you guys out there. Well, maybe I could put you on the dock. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good answer? Yeah, I could probably put the phone on the dock. Maybe I could bring the ducks back. And then if it does fall, the phone will fall on the dock, not in the water. Let's see, where'd they go? Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, they're eating the bread that I threw. Let's see, I can put you guys right here. Is that okay? Let's see if I can get them over here. Oh, they're on. Hey, get away from there. Oh, here they come. Do you see them? Where are they? Oh, come here. Get away, get away. Wow, they're cute. No, don't you dare jump in the water. Wow, look how beautiful they are. I think those are males. Get away from there. There you go. No. I gotta put you a little higher because I can't even read the chat. Let's see, yeah, that's good. And now I can see it. They're pretty big. No bread for you. You don't like bread. I'm gonna move them out a little more. Now, Leo. Let's see how fast they can. Get away from there. Yeah, wait until they come back. Let's see if they're smart enough to come back. Yep. There's some swans around here. I got them working. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here they come. Get away, Leo. They're feeding the cats. They're feeding the ducks. They're feeding the seagulls. You gotta be fast. Give him a little nibble. You gotta be fast. They love bread. I don't know if bread is good for them. Well, it is whole wheat bread. No. Guys, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the like, hit the thumbs up. Make America great again. No bread for you. Come on. Hey, watch out. Well, no seagulls. I like the ducks better anyway. Those seagulls are annoying. Little duckies. Little duckies. No, Leo. A rock. That's it. Last two pieces. Maybe I should get duck food. See, these are my crab traps. Crab traps. These are the crab traps for the boat. Bring it on the boat. Firewood. And that's my Hobie kayak. I could have put it in the water today. It would have been a perfect day. Leo, come on. Firewood. This I put on the jet skis, and you can go fishing. I haven't done it yet. Look, they're still here. Sorry, guys. I have cat food. I wonder if that'll hurt them. It's all protein. Come on, Leo. I'm surprised he's not barking at them. Come on. Leo, come on. Leo. I don't want him jumping in the water. Fucking dog will drown. Let me go get him. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Yeah, good, nice little duckies. Come on, guys. 75 to, come on, hit the thumbs up button. Let's get to 100. That's the easiest thing you could do today, is just hit the thumbs up button. Come on, we could do it. Galaxy Deep Fryer. Pretty good, Galaxy. How you doing, my friend? He will never be my president ever again. He's a dodo bird. He looks like a dodo bird. Trump. His hairdo, anyway. Paulette Perlman. He is crazy. Hell no. Mooey. 5, yes. Come on, guys. Double tap the screen. Come on, let's get it to 100. Just double tap the screen. Maybe that'll give it a thumbs up. It's easy. South Georgia accountability. The African Indian princess accomplished failures as well. Yeah. Yeah. I hope those ducks don't get sick. There's so many of them. You got to see when they come by with their babies. They come by with like 6, 7, 8 babies. Little tiny chicks swimming all along here. I'm all right. Just tired from work yesterday. Didn't get off till 12:30, and I started at 11. Oh, p.m. Where were you? Where you located, Galaxy? Sit. Oh, I have something else. I could feed them these chocolate wafers, but I don't see the seagulls coming by here. I was gonna go black fishing. I got this thing. You know, I don't know, man. I just gotta get out of this laziness. How many people here are Android users versus iPhone users? Type A for Android and type I for iPhone. Let's take a poll. Oh, what a mess that thing makes. Is your wife still mad? She's not my wife. Yeah, she's mad. Not my president, but the John Jones was good. The fight, John Jones fight was good. Did he win? Galaxy uses an iPhone. Joe Blow, is that an Android? Mary Rouchonat uses an Android. They're both good phones. I mean, they're both good phones. I know people with iPhones that lasted 15 years. You know, with the same. Well, one friend of mine had when he changed the battery because the batteries just go dead, and then the phone was good again. A for Apple and I for iPhone. Yeah. Well, Apple is the operating system. iPhone is the actual iPhone, and then Android is the operating system, but they have multiple phones that are Android. So you just say Android. What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Well, peanut butter is made from peanuts and it's protein. Jam is a carbohydrate. Yes, Trump was there at the fight with Elon too, and Jones was thanking Trump for what he does. So John Jones won. John Jones had a lot of problems in his life with drugs and just I don't know how a guy like that with so much talent, he could have been so famous in the UFC. He just ruined his career doing drugs. Apple is the manufacturer. iOS is the operating system. Close though. Yeah, but iOS belongs to Apple. You know, they use that on their laptops, their iPads. You get the same operating system that you have in your iPhone. Yeah, he won. He seems like he's doing a lot better now. Yeah. Israel Adesanya is my favorite. So he beat Israel Adesanya? I remember UFC when they had the Iceman. Those guys were pretty good. iOS is owned by Apple and designed by them. Right. Right. That's all Apple. So is Safari. Safari is owned by Apple. Nenta with a emoji. Let's get some emoji, guys. Let's see those emojis. Let's get up to 100 likes or thumbs up. Come on, there's 114 people. I'm sure there's 20 of you guys that didn't hit the thumbs up. I only need 23 thumbs up to get to 100. Come on. That'll make the live stream so much more worth it. Yeah, it belongs to Apple. Still not accurate to say. Apple is the operating system. I am a nerd, though. Right. Android is an operating system that's owned by Google. And Google licensed out their operating system to Samsung, to Nokia, to LG, and other brands that are out there. And then you have Apple. What the fuck? My ex-wife. What the hell does she want? Who gives a fuck? Who would marry her? My ex-wife texts me she's getting married. Who gives a fuck? What do you got to tell me? It's irrelevant. What are you telling me for? I could care less. Go get married. Go torture somebody else, you fucking bitch. At the end of April. Yeah, we'll see what happens from now to the end of April. She's marrying this old guy. This guy's like a dinosaur. Ex-wife, yeah. Go get married. Gives a fuck. Maybe my child support will go down by then. It's already too late. My daughter's so old. I gotta take her back to court. You kind of messed up on the last name. I use the Android Nord 10, an older phone. They do not use model anymore. I hate it, but it gets me by. Quantum wave pattern. retracted his message. To use... Hey! Oh my gosh. Man, nobody can even walk the house. You see what that's New York is. Quiet! Come over here. What's the matter? No! Get off! 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 No. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Get off! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. You kind of trying to use Apple phone is like playing golf left-handed. Yeah. Yeah, he's being a Yorkie, that's for sure. Come on, guys, let's get it up to 100. 100 thumbs up. Leo, I think the Amazon guy came and he's flipped out. Leo, get over here. Sit down. Stop barking. Wow. Okay, that's it. The guy's gone. Relax now. It's time to relax. Okay? Okay? Calm down. Calm down. Fucking low life. 77. We need 23 more thumbs up and we got 100. What time is it? 76 thumbs up. Come on, if nobody hit the thumbs up, just hit the thumbs up. Easy. Easy peasy. It's free. Going on a cruise Thursday, I hate it. I've never been on a cruise. I mean, people love them. I mean, if you like to eat a lot, then yeah, go on a cruise. Like if you don't drink and you like to eat and drink soda and shit like that, that's perfect. I would probably go on a cruise and get sick. Get off there, Leo. Come on, get off. 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 No. Off. Oh. Roy Armstrong, yes. Eat, drink, and gamble. What kind of cruise is it? What ship is it? 78 thumbs up. Come on, guys. 22 more. Gosh. Does anybody hear me say give a thumbs up? Or is everybody just ignoring me? There's nothing to be afraid of. You could just hit the thumbs up. There's nothing to be afraid of. I mean, I have to admit it, but Leo, come on. Man, I gotta put the shock collar on him. Actually, where is it? No, it's over here. Oh gosh. This dog don't listen. Come here. Yeah, he doesn't listen. I'm scared of your ex-wife. Yeah, she's a fucking witch. She's marrying this old man. Oh my gosh. She's a fucking... Let me tell you, man, she is the lowest piece of shit on the face of the earth. I fucking hate her guts. Man, fucking lying, cheating, piece of shit. My only wish is she dropped dead. Oh, so now he's listening, see? He sees I got the remote control out. Now he's like, look, come over here. Now he's listening. Now he's not jumping on the couch anymore. Now he's doing what he's told. Carnival elevation. Oh, okay. I can go, I mean, I'm thinking about doing like a 3-day cruise. You know, you can get one out of Manhattan or New Jersey. And that may be, 3 days just to see what it's like. I think they sail down to the Bahamas. They stay overnight and then they sail back. Did you hear that? He was on the couch. I rang the bell. Because I'm sick and tired of fucking yelling at him. It hurts. You know what I mean? So this thing, that's what yells at him. I'm sick and tired of telling him to get off the couch, to get off the windowsill. He knocks everything over. You know? Tired of it. All right, guys, come on. Let's see who we got. 79. I'm gonna be on here until 12 o'clock. That's 6 more minutes. Tap the thumbs up, please. Tap the screen. But everybody, thank you for being in the live. I really appreciate it. I've been live streaming for 260 minutes. Damn, that's over 3 hours. One day I streamed for 5 hours. Time flew. Time flew. I'm surprised there's no seagulls. So I told her, what are you going to do now? Support your husband with my child support? You know what I mean? Get him. Now you got to see this guy. Oh my gosh. some old, because she looks like shit. So she needs somebody a lot that looks worse than her to make her look good. That's why my daughter don't talk to me, because of. Why did you get a new dog after you got rid of your dog? Oh, why? Somebody actually gave me the dog to watch, and I've had him ever since. So I've had him about 4 months. Somebody was like, "Oh, can you babysit?" I said, "Yeah, I'll watch for a couple of days," and they never came back to pick him up. Oh, we got 80 likes. Come on, guys, 20 more likes, and we got 100. That'll be a record. A record. A record. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. Why get married? She's like 52 or 53. The guy she's marrying looks like he's gonna drop dead soon. You know? Like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I could care less. I mean, what an embarrassment. I'd be embarrassed. She's got more mileage than you could even imagine. I told her, no matter what you do, you're still a fucking lowlife. You're still robbing from me. I still think you're a lowlife. I don't give a shit what kind of relationship you have, you fucking piece of shit. You're still a lowlife. Hey, Natalia! Stealing my money all these years. Fucking robbing me. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, here come the Hawks. Come on, guys, 2 more minutes. Let's get it up to 8. Let's get it up to 100. Dominic Mancini, I wish he was. I'm stuck with Trudeau. Been in office. That's insane, man. That guy fucked Canada so bad. Everybody had guns. Everybody was happy. This guy went in there and ruined Canada. Ruined it. And for what? It kills me how politicians want to take away your right to the Second Amendment, but yet they all have a high security, right? They're protected 24/7, but we can't protect ourselves. Only they're entitled to protection because they think they're fucking better than us, right? Right or wrong? All right, guys, we got 80 thumbs up. Nobody wants to give a thumbs up. So I'm not shutting the live stream because there's no thumbs up. It's just 12 o'clock and I have to go. So everybody have a great Sunday. Peace out. God bless. And everyone, thank you for coming into the live stream. I will see you guys again on the next live stream. And check out my videos. And yeah, watch the videos if you can help me out. Thank you.